I was looking at my save files today and I misspelled tutorial to taught torotial. So I did fix it and now it's this. Use the Satisfactory calculator interactive map to rename the profile. And here we are. We were up to yesterday. We were building our factory. We were getting this stuff here and making it nice and automated. So let's keep doing that. Making iron rods and iron plates. So I'm trying to work out, oops, I was working out gaps between factories and I think I've got it spot on. I can have why isn't my control key working? There we are. Because I wasn't pressing control, that's why. So 8. Aha, yes, so 7. So 7 foundations between factories. So I think then I'm going to do the same with this one here. Seven. So the next one will be that'll be the start of the next one. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, this is the beginning of the next factory. And this will be our concrete factory. And it will be same as this one. So I'd say, I'm sure that's how deep it'll be. This is the yes, one more. And that should be 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay. That's the iron ingot factory. And it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I made 8, 9. that one, and that one would be the end of this factory, I reckon. So out of my output of here, I'm going to send this over to, we're going to have a couple of factories over here. Be an iron rod and an iron plate and a screw. So if I did the there's 10. So you leave 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 1. So that's that there. There's 1, 1, 2, 3, and then So the product can come in and out that way. And this way. So it's 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that one, no one, so 3. Yeah, that'll do for the moment. Building might get bigger as we go, who knows? Alright. So I'm going to build three constructors making iron plate to start off with. We'll get rid of these trees and all that soon. Oh no. That wasn't what I wanted. I have to be careful about that. Not even supported. Oh! We'll come back to that. While I'm running around, I should be collecting more biomass. Put the leaves in there. Put some wood in there. Right, stop trying to fall off again, hey? Oh! Power grid shut down. I must be out of biomass, obviously, but which ones? Not that one, not that one, not that one, but almost. Do I go over the top? Yeah, how do I flip it? Oh, I know why. So I did make, so this was making some, and it tripped, and some came out. But yeah, I'm a bit we're a bit lacking in the biomass department. Not a super big deal yet. We can concentrate on building our factory and getting them off the ground and on foundations, and do a bit of picking up of leaves and wood as we need to. We will improve that situation as we go. Rightio. So let's head over here. Now I was looking at, so this is the edge. No, this is the edge. Our factory. And so at here, I'm going to put a constructor. I think that's where I want it. Yep. The next one will go here. And then one will go here. These will be iron plate. These will get a splitter put here, pointing in. I might go just not sure about. No, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. So I was going to put there, and then 1, 2, 3. So that's there. You're actually going to move them back one more. Zork, hello, welcome. How you going today? First talking track coming in as VIP of the day. Look out. There we go. Same old, same old. Oh. That's good to hear nothing bad's happened. Yeah. I want to have a bit more space in the factory. I don't want it all crammed up. My paste always doesn't work. Alright, this is better. Alright, get that in there. I like my supports. Get some more of this going. I'm missing concrete. Gotta get some concrete. And that's going to be a concrete factory over there. Awesome. Got a merger over here. So these are my personal storage. This is for the Pioneer, this stuff. What's on the menu today? We're going to get the first couple of products automated, and then we're going to try and get some research going. I just want to get, before we dig into things, I do want to get the standard stuff going, like the concrete, iron plate, iron rods. Maybe even reinforced iron plate, but probably maybe iron rebar. We'll see. Just trying to get things nice to start off with. Gaz, welcome, welcome. Right, so they're all okay. Yep. Okay, that's iron plate. Now that'll connect over here. So this is just a bridge I've got, so it's not structural. So there will be there should be like that. So I'm going to run kick things off the ground. Had people break into my house last night, stole some strange stuff. Hey, there were a dozen eggs missing in the pan, and the stove was full of water. Cops reckon it was poachers. Nice guys. That's a lot of biomass gens to get to that stage. Automated solid biofuel? Yes. That's right, Zork. Dad jokes already. Yes, I've got automated biomass happening. Just not solid yet. Solid will be soon. I just want to get a few things done first. Right, so I want it here. Now this should reach. I'm off. Something's off.
Hey Smackin', you just got a follow.
Thank you,
Am I in the wrong
O0
spot?
Fedark Skull 0 for the follow.
I think I am. So I think it's got to be there. Dark Soul coming to follow. Welcome. Why isn't that long enough? I thought that would be... Because it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. That sucks. How about me? I've been doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Does it... Hold on. If I go right to the edge... That's probably what it is. Seven and a bit. I thought it used to be 8. Here we go. Okay. I can do that. Because that'll be a wall hole. A wall with a conveyor hole can be there. Oh, no, that was alright. So that's good. I can max reach between buildings. Now then that would mean, so this one I want yeah. This looks a bit strange what I'm doing, but trust me. Just doing some future planning. So that'll be output of that one. And then so that's iron rods. Iron plate, sorry. So that would be so so 3 is 6 basically. So 1. So that would be 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do a bit wider. So that's 3, 4. So 4 would be there. 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's say if that was a 9th machine there, I don't want to leave a gap of 1, 2. So this would be the edge. I need to leave a gap of 7 between factories. So I might do everything's going to be very spaced out. It looks like it's a long way away, but that's just how it's going to be. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. That's 7. So then the next one is here. We'll go get some plate. And we'll, yeah. Leftover biomass leaves and that I can pick up on the way back. It's all going to help. It's all going to help. Well, we should be good. We'll go over here and grab some concrete as well. And we'll just pick up all this as we go. Beautiful. Lovely. Just how I like it. Get what we can. bush is swaying, trees swaying through my foundation. It's just a placeholder. Fix these trees. We'll fix them. Just want to have a look at this again. Make sure I understand what I'm doing. So it's halfway in on the second one. Have to get those Blade Runners soon. So that one will be there. So 1, 2, 3 iron rods. I believe that's what I wanted. Yep. So there. And then we have our output, which is a merger. And we have, we've got to store that. Yeah, and then there will also be a screw constructor, iron rod for screws. Just a single one. And we'll put our screw factory that way. Actually, we'll go this way with the screw factory. So I want to leave. So that would be I'll leave that runway, so then this is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then I want to leave 2. That would be the size of our, and then we have a gap of 7. That's 7, so then this will be our screw factory. And I would have double check I know what I'm doing. I will have yep, so that there. Is that correct? Those trees are in the way. Ah, I built everything off by 1. Crap. So that will actually be 1 more. Pitch, how you going? Welcome. Hope you're well. I'm doing dandy, thanks. Once I fix my mistake I just made. Did I make that? I didn't need to do that. I like the supports, but I don't need to make individual connectors. So that one can, oh, that one will go, that'll go, that'll go. That will actually go here. Like so. Yep. After all that. A waste of time. So there's bloody trees in my way. That's off. Ah well, it happens to the best of us. Go. more here. Oh. Exactly what I meant to do. Oops. That's one way of getting over it. Yeah, that'd be the first of many. So is this... This is my iron rod factory. Yes, it's my iron rod factory. And then it goes over to here. So now I understand correctly. I leave a gap of 2. So on 4 is the first machine. So the first machine goes here. And for this instance, because this is my screw factory, I'm going to have 3. There'll actually be 3 at underclock, but we'll get there. That won't be initially, but the machine won't be able to feed it anyway, so it won't really be a big deal. We have to make a few reinforced iron plates just to get us by. We'll be automating those soon. And I'm putting the work in early to automate this stuff so I don't have to do manual crafting. We need to get rid of these plants. We're going to have to unlock our what do you call it? Obstacle clearing. Looking forward to that. We'll be doing casted screw later, but right now we're just doing normal screws. Serious building doesn't really start till Mark III belts and smart splitters anyway. Yes and no. But Mark III belts certainly helps things. Smart splitters also. I'll definitely be overflowing everything. That done. There's my output. That's not going. And I'll make a box of my screws. Feed in from that will be from here. Find out my one, two. Oh, there we go. We'll just have to do it. No. And I'll fix it later. Okay, then this will go. We'll go and fix that power in a second. Just hook this up so it's done. Yeah, that looks right. Ah, no, that's not right. Well, it is right, but not right. I want to come to here. I think that one goes there. Actually, that there, and that one. I may have to change this later, but I'm trying to do a lot of early planning. And that's what I want, like that. Why am I doing it like that? Is it just because it's a walkway? Oh, yeah, I'm being silly here. Not silly, but let's go have a look at what I go and just check something first. Just going to check how I did it this side. So I went up, I went across. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because this is a walkway. If that's a walkway, if I'm doing it like that, and that's the corner, I should really also be doing it. That one should be coming. This is the corner of the building here. So I should actually be jumping across at the corner. Yeah, we'll fix that. Yeah, actually let's do that now. Not too fussed about the power situation right now, because I do have a lot of stuff built up. It's a support pillar. Well, invisible support, but you know what I mean. Right, so that one should go. Yeah, that's more logical. Logistical? Logical. Makes sense. Because this is the corner of this building, so it should be, and this is just a temporary walk across bridge. I'm going to put proper bridges and stuff going across. Yeah, I don't need this stupid ziggle. Ziggle? Yeah, I'm going to call it a ziggle. It comes across to here. So it's the output of this machine. Cadoza, how you going? My boy, how's life? Doing very well, thank you. Just working on our current playthrough. How about yourself? How's things with you? Do I do it like that? I suppose I should. Just starting a new 1.0 playthrough for our tutorial series so I can update my website. Okay, so it's probably... I need to get some iron plate. Let's just steal some. Tutorials as in edited videos? Yep, exactly. I'll, whenever I do something important, I write it down on my clipboard and we go like that. And then that puts a mark in my audio track so I know where to go back and get it. And I make some notes as we go. And yeah. Now let's go back and fix, we'll do some power. Right, so that's the screws. Let's go back and... Nice content, thank you. We need some more plates, so we'll go and get some. And we'll get some... That water's not deep enough. None of that water's deep enough to fall down into. Yeah, So we're just putting together our first, all the starter stuff down onto platforms. And then we're going to unlock some more objectives and keep going. And we also need to get some more biomass. Let's just do that quickly. We'll feed this in. Mr. Kleb, good morning. What are we tutorialing? The whole thing. Satisfactory, the game. Oh, geez, what was that? Oh, oh, looks like we've run into some spiders. Crap. Let's do something about this. Is that all of them? I think there's more. That's 3. Kill one down here. That's 4.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Let's do that.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. What do you think about Portal Tech being locked so far ahead in the tech tree? I would love to have it in Tier 7. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's a long way into the game. And yeah, you might not be interested in investing all the time to make that. But it's like a lot of games. Raft has that same issue. we need it? We need it in there. We need it in there. Yeah. By the time you get it, you don't need it anymore. Exactly. And I find I have that problem in Raft. Raft is a serious case of that. When you finally get the titanium tools, you don't actually need... There's nothing to do at that point. Here, I need some more of this. Max, good afternoon. How are you going? Welcome. I need 5. Alright. So in the MAM, alien megafauna, we need 5 alien DNA capsules. Rightio. I can make 3 from the stinger protein. And I've got some hogs.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Interesting. See, I wonder what that is. Right, now there's other things we've now can get. If we have some of these what are these? Rotors, we can unlock that. 5 capsules we can unlock whatever this is. A rebar gun. A rebar. Extra inventory slots. Hostile organism detection. And expanded tool belt. That'd be handy, but I need 50. We'll get there. Get that going for a bit. Let's keep going with this building of production. So now I need to get the ingots for the iron rods, and there should be one here. There's also one there for that one. They need to go over there, over there. So that's what this is for. We can do that one, and then I want this one, that's the main rods, and this is the rods for the screws. Okay, so I could go over here and then jump over to there. So we should be able to use the separate buildings to jump across to each other.
Buckle up, there's raid incoming.
Thank you, Dragon Heartwinkin, for the raid of 24 viewers.
Oh, look out! Another raid from Dragonheart. We got one yesterday. How lucky are we? Thank you very much, Dragonheart. Really appreciate it. How are you going today? We're continuing with our 1.0 tutorial series. We're getting our iron ingots, iron plate, iron rods, and screws. It's all happening slowly. What are you up to? How was your stream? Charles coming in with the raid. Excellent, Charles. Welcome. Playing Satisfactory, no doubt. No doubt. So, I wonder... And once again, if you've got a raid and run, totally understand. Totally understand. Into that. Peace, must raid and dash. Thanks for keeping folks spoiled, rotten good stuff. I've got to get horizontal, no worries. Thanks very much. Really appreciate Dragonheart. And we will catch up soon, no doubt. Get horizontal, baby. Alright, now this is the end of my building here. Yeah, it is. That's an awesome remote. Big waving hand. Nice. Yeah, that's what I want. Although, I think that's got to be here. For purposes later with the walls. Deal with that on the other side again, and then this is the other side. So these are, I'm walking over bridges, so to speak. This is all going to disappear. So separate buildings for every product. That's what's happening. So then, this one here, what am I working on? So this is the first, well, the start of my massive mega factory, where we're going to have, well, mega factories, individual buildings for each product. So an iron ingot building, an iron plate building, this is an iron rod building, and over there is screw building, and that will just proliferate across the rocky desert. And yeah, so this is very beginning of we haven't even built the space elevator for phase 1 yet. We will have to get that far. We will get there. Yeah. So I'm working on. So I've done the onboarding, and we've unlocked a few things. But I've basically done tier 1, but I haven't done tier 2 yet. And I wanted to take everything that's on the ground over there, put it on foundations, and then we will, from that point, we'll be ready to get more serious with the next stages. That one's got to go there. How new into the game? Is this your first save? I don't want to spoil anything to you. Don't worry. I gotcha. So this playthrough is the cornerstone for me updating my website. I've been around since early access, the first point of early access. You can actually, this is my current save. The spreadsheet is there. Sort of a list of game rules I'm following for this save. A few different things like that you might find interesting, or maybe not. But I do appreciate you asking me, because you don't want to spoil things. That's an excellent way to be. There's so many people just come in and ruin people's experiences in games, so I really appreciate that. All right, so that's it. I should be able to power this. Now I need to properly power. That's the only thing I haven't done yet. And we will have to get to, I'm going to do some temporary. I haven't powered everything up. But what we might do is, I wouldn't mind unlocking obstacle clearing next. Either my internet acting up or the website simply not loading. Okay. Thank you for... Let me... So this should be... Timeout. Might just be their internet at the moment. I did a Control F5 there to properly reload it, so hopefully it's nothing serious. Tooth and Nail, hey Smirkin, quick question about the spreadsheet. The projected count, are they per minute numbers? For instance, is it 95 iron rods per minute? Yeah, Tooth and Nail. So on the spreadsheet there, your primary object per minute, which is like 20. The projected count, that's power. That's how much power for each type of item. So each sheet, like iron rod, each one has a target power and a current power. So if I say I built 3 machines, then it will update down here to say I'm actually got 12 machines, 12 megawatts, and over here I should be consuming 12 megawatts. So really I should be doing filling this in as I go. So my ingots, so I've done my rods for that, and I've done that one. My iron plate, I've done that one. My iron ingots, I've done that one. I've done that one, and I've done that one. So I should have a 45 projected. I never plan with the spreadsheet, just follow the flow, but calculate everything on the go. Absolutely understand. It's not for everyone. It's just, yeah. When I'm streaming, I don't want to spend 25 minutes trying to work everything out. I prefer, it's a personal thing. When I'm streaming, I don't want to give people something interesting, hopefully. I get a bit confused with the spreadsheet stuff sometimes. So that's how I try and avoid it. And there's some great tools out there as well to help you do it. Calculators and all that sort of stuff. So I want to go with this one. I think we're going to go... going and bring that all the way over to here, and I should be able to go to about here. And then into here. To there. Now there's obviously a lot more power here, or maybe not. So I should have 45 megawatts, I reckon. If I disconnect my existing iron stuff, if I know what I'm doing, and we'll just go up to here. Might just put a so we went from 68 to 137. So 69 I should be. What am I missing in my spreadsheet? Something's not right. Oh, I know why. Because my spreadsheet I've calculated clock speeds, but I haven't unlocked overclocking yet. And that's just how it is. Alright, we'll let those feed out and finish. I need to bring in the product now. So there's going to be 3 lines. It's going to be underfed initially, to be honest, just because not too worried about proper production rates yet. So if we do that one there. This is just me getting it off the ground. Two down here. There's another one there. Yeah. And this is, I don't have the right belt speeds yet. Quite a few things like that, but that's not a big deal for me at the moment. Get to that soon. So what we might do is, I might put a splitter here on this one. Okay. Let's just talk about nudging, a good use case of nudging. I want to put a splitter right here, and I want it coming in from that direction, but I want to actually have it over on the side over there. And then currently, if I try and do that, well, it does work there. Okay, so, but you can see sometimes you can't fit it where you want. So one way of getting it where you want it is to get it in somewhat the right alignment, and then you press H to lock the hologram, and then you can move it to where it actually needs to be. And for me, it's going to be there, and that's as simple as that. I need to remember, bear with me a sec. So we've got something, I think it was the spitter. And then this is 131 rain. This is where I've got to take my time in this playthrough, because this is the bit that makes my editing later easier. So I know where to go. Okay. So now I can go. That's that. So we'll bring that to, I reckon, yeah, this is a good spot here. once we get that drain stuff, we'll be able to make that look a lot nicer. That. Okay, hold on. What's your plan to support PowerNet? Either go nuclear or rocket fuel or something else? I'm going everything. In this tutorial series, I want to demonstrate everything that the game's capable of. So we start off with solid biofuel, and then we'll continue through to coal power, and as we unlock everything, we'll just do the next thing and the next thing and the next thing. Yeah, I truly want to make this an educational experience, so to speak. Should be, hold on, that should be there. So trying to follow just the progression, the normal progression of the game, really. So these ones, there we go. And now I'm doing rocket fuel right now, but despite tapping into one resource well, I only need sulfur across the map to support it. Yeah. It can get a little bit frustrating when you need to go all the way across the map to get something. As you know, I'm in a process of setting up drone network to bring it all into my rocket fuel processing facility. It's actually fun, never played on this scale with drones previously. Yeah, they're pretty good fun when you get right into automating them that way. Especially sometimes how you got to send your fuel for drones to a separate station just so you can use the fuel at that end for the other drones. Alright, I'm going to do some stuff now. Right, so where I'm up to now is I am ready to bring some iron out to my factory here, and I've got this miner that I want to hook up, and I've got that miner over there I want to hook up. And what I want to show you is how you can place foundations on nodes and still place the miners on the nodes. So I've got a foundation here, a 2-meter foundation. Doesn't really matter what you use. I might put a 4, and you can just literally cover the foundation like so. I'll get rid of this power pole as well. How much you cover the foundation is up to you. These machines I'll be getting rid of shortly. I'm just waiting for them to drain out, so don't have a panic attack that they're being clipped into. And now you should be able to just put it on. There are some instances when it doesn't work. I might be pushing my luck here if I try and get it this high, but let's see, because there is a trick to allowing you to get it. I just need to get up first. Let me well, actually I don't. No, I do. I need to get up there. So let me just put a ramp. Alright, so obviously it's not going to connect. But what you can do, as long as you can see the node, like so. Now, or I can press H to lock my hologram, or you can see there. Okay, so there's a maximum height it's going to let me put it at. That's probably those foundations there. Let's just as a little. I just want to see how high we can get it. So we get that there. There we go. Okay, so there is a maximum height you can get it to. Probably because it's those ones there. Let's try that again. I'm really curious, actually. I've sidetracked my tutorial technique here, but as long as you can... There we go. It's still connecting to something. I reckon there's still a couple more here. Let's just get rid of these ones here. Yep. So, it doesn't want to fit. If I look at the node, so there's obviously a maximum height it can go. But you can still see there, it's actually higher than the node itself. Now that's not something I want, but I'm just demonstrating that, just demonstrating how you can get it a bit higher when your foundations are higher and it's not letting you place it. Now that I've done that bit of thing, let's put it properly down. And I'll also be able to connect that one up over there. Go. And I can get rid of that. So we've got a miner. So this one here, that might go nicely there, I think. This one here, I think we're going to put like that. Now I can hook them up as required. That's all there is to it. make a note of that one. Where are we? 143. All right. That's that done. Ronan, g'day smoking. It's infinity height. Just point at the resource. The miner will always snap. Yeah, I was just trying to see how high it would actually physically place. I think we sort of saw there that was some sort of limit. Maybe. I don't know, what do you think? You think I was on the money there, or could have made the machine go higher? You know, say limit since 1.0. Ah, there you go. To Glad Viking, yes, back into it. Nice, good day all. Welcome to Glad, welcome, good to see you. Oops. Only want this. Actually, no. Let's go here. Yep, it's time to start our tutorial series, to Glad. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, if we power that on, we should be... Enter here. Alright. I'm going to start to get rid of this stuff because you don't need it. Always a pleasure watching the guru do stuff. Thanks very much to Glad. Very kind of you to say. Now we've got a nice supply there of rods and plates. Now we need to do the same for copper for our wire and our cable. And we also need to get some more biomass. So we're out there, we're out there. So we might focus on getting... I think what we might do is look at what we need to get the... Oh, actually we can use the DNA capsules. So you can make that's the wood one. Let's do another one. Yeah, let's do another one here. So hog protein. Okay, biomass from alien protein. So you need to turn it in first. So if we did this, and then put another one of these here. Long way around. I did. I do want to set up some proper biomass stuff, but I'm going to wait until we've got solid, which will be soon. So 2 of those, and I might do the stingers. How many does it make? Oh, that makes a crap ton. Yeah. Up it goes. Yeah, that's good. Morgantic, hello, welcome. How are you today? Alright, let's just go and check and see what's going on over here. This is working. We've got ingots heading out. Now the belt speeds aren't correct. We need to get logistics Mark II, but we're going to wait a bit till we get that. First things first is we just want to see if we've got this automated properly. We're beating it. It's just started getting here, so I might wait a few minutes. We might go and do some... Let's go and look in the MAM at what we need to do for obstacle clearing, I think. Actually, yeah, no, we should, because I want to clear those trees underneath. And that will give us some more wood, and we'll just get a build-up of solid, of biomass. And then we'll be able to get solid biomass going. And then we'll get copper and iron happening. So part assembly is when we get the assembler. And once we unlock that, we're going to have to automate all of these as part of my playthrough rules. So we may unlock Logistics Mark II before that, just so we can get the right belt speeds to help us do the next stage. Obstacle clearing is what I want. I need some screws, cable and concrete. Let's quickly make some screws, exciting as it is. Actually being automated right now as we speak, but I want to get them now. So we can make some more biomass, so then we can start to, we'll make a solid biomass factory here as well. And that'll actually be good for, we'll have to use the Mark II when we get those, update that as well, because it outputs at different rates. What's happening with you today, Morgantic? Get a bit of cable. That'll do.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Firehammer,
Okay,
for the
we've got a
raid
raid
of
coming
14
in.
viewers.
Firehammer's coming with a raid. He's bringing Sakaturo with him. Welcome. Great White North calls for the sound of clanging hangers and the roar of our fiery furnaces. Join us as we raid the factories with the one and only Firehammer from the Canadian wilderness. Welcome, welcome. How are you today, Firehammer? You caught us in our Satisfactory tutorial series. We're on episode 2. Just about to unlock obstacle clearing. Very exciting. How was your stream? What did you get up to?
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
See. All right, awesome. Some Civ 7 Friday, excellent. Six. I hope your Civ 7 is better than last week. All right. So now we can go and unlock the chainsaw. You can build one of those. We need some more screws. Much better, yes. No full continent attacked me this time. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. That was all I need. Yep. Okay, we now have the chainsaw. Let's wait till this comes down first. Okay, now we've got the chainsaw. Let's put that in our inventory. Might go there. Now we can't do anything right yet now because, as you can see at the left, you have the fuel source above the chainsaw, which is something we haven't built yet, and that's solid biofuel. And there it is there, and it needs biomass. So we can grab some that's being made over here. That's a bit full. And then we'll make it, we'll be automating solid biofuel next for our biomass burners. As you can hear, the chainsaws are already making noise. Right, that'll do for the moment. And the chainsaw can do lots of things. We can get these cactus.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
So that's one of the things with the chainsaw, is it picks up other stuff in the vicinity. When I did that, I got some wood, mycelia and leaves. Whereas if I go over here, if I just do leaves, I just picked up leaves and wood that time. Anything in the nearby vicinity. But with this, I got wood and mycelia. Now you can press R to switch to area mode. Sorry, to switch to, well, it says now switch to area mode. Single, I'm on area mode now, and I press R, I can go single mode, so I can just get the leaves. And it didn't touch that there, and there was some wood in that as well. Or I could come over here and just remove that one item. And that's really good for when you're trying to just get rid of something in your area that's blocking where you're building. So we're going to go off in a minute and do some more chainsawing, get some more biomass for our factory. But we had this turn on. We've got this mycelia.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
So that was that one, and then we also had that. So we can now go and get fabric. We can research fabric, so we just need, we've got the mycelia, we just need some biomass. We could quickly make some biomass with our, well, we'll use some of our leaves and also our wood. You can also make biomass from mycelia. But right now I want to use that mycelia to do the research.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay, we've unlocked fabric. And there's the next thing we can unlock by the looks of it is a parachute. That's another one. Polyester fabric, which is a future thing. We can't unlock that now. Another hand equipment slot. A gas noblisk. Medicinal properties. Well, right now I just want to do the parachute. So we need 10 fabric and 50 cable. Very easy to get distracted in this game, isn't it? But the parachute is going to be very useful. Dinzo, synthetic polyester fabric is a way to go because you can fully automate that. Absolutely, yeah. I'm looking forward to automating that in the future. It's good for the gas masks and those sorts of things. The automated fabric and gases makes life so much easier. I totally agree. But we can get rid of these ones that are chopping through the belts now. That's awesome.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Excellent. Make one of those. Satisfactory, that's a couple of phases out though with the manufacturer. Yeah, absolutely. It's not in my grasps just yet. Let's check my power. Bad timing. Well, it's good timing because let's see what I need for the parachute. Make that and then put the rest of my biomass in. I need 20 fabric. Don't scare me like that. 250 bits and you can scare anyone. Thought it's my power going blackout. Yeah, it's a common one, isn't it? Lots of people think that. Maybe you want to cover burning biomass versus solid? Absolutely, that's what's coming up next. We're just, got a few things to do. Rightio, so now I've made the parachute, I can put that in my back, and then if we jump off a cliff, we can see it in action. And this will help when I'm building up high and I fall off the edge of my machine, off the edge of my platform, sorry. So we, and press space, and there you go. And actually you can press H to holster, and yeah, 2 hands. But it's very handy to have. And we'll do that again. So we had got to make a note. Okay, so I'm hovering over the void using a hover pack. Blackout would be fatal for you. It would be. It would be. Yeah, so what we're going to do now... What do you use to edit the video? Using Twitch as integrated or exploring after something local? I actually have a third computer. So I have my gaming PC, I have a streaming PC, and actually have a recording PC. And I send the video footage to the recording PC, and my microphone and my camera footage to the recording PC. I record 2 separate MP4s, so then I actually have my game footage and its audio that isn't encumbered with my overlay of me and my speaking audio, and then I can actually combine that in video editing software to do it the way I want if I want to get rid of something. Or like when someone comes in with a raid and I'm in the middle of explaining a topic or something like that, that audio doesn't corrupt what I've recorded in the game. So I can actually, it's all a bit complicated. I'm actually going to put a video out about how I do all of that coming up soon-ish. Do you use voice VOIC over during your editing, or use raw footage from stream? There you go. So no microcam for the editing version. Well, I can. I get the choice, Sakatura. I can put the mic in cam, but like sometimes I said, like to the left of me, the bottom left, you can see the biofuel for the chainsaw. Now, I was almost covering it up before, so I could hide the camera and not lose that important part of the game footage. Yeah, I've got options. And because I'm not using something that was uploaded to Twitch, my audio doesn't sound compressed and different. If I need to add more audio or add something in over the top of my existing, what I'm saying right now, it all sounds very similar. You don't need to do it. Well thought out. Thanks, Shinos. That's what I've been doing. Probably when you look at my 1.0 playthrough series on YouTube, the first what was it? 50 episodes were probably the downloads from Twitch, and I just cut them up, but I then had the computer upgraded in my spare time, added a third computer and played around with that. So my goal was, I worked out how all that works before I started this series, so now I actually am doing it and I understand what's going on, and it's not like the first couple of episodes are crap because I was working it out. Keeping it split also gives option to keep the game audio while having a different voiceover, and without the game music integrated, you can add a Satisfactory soundtrack of the end product to keep it fluent. Absolutely, that's right. One of the hardest things you can do when you try and record your footage of you talking and you want to make a change or whatever, it's pretty crap. You can't line it up well. Whereas if you can cut a bit out here and just put another, I could record myself again with a different voiceover, it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't know the difference. But it's, yeah. And to answer your first question, Sakatura, I'm using Kden Live. That's the video editing software. It's part of the KDE open source project, and it's an open source video editing software. All right, that goes over there. I'll get rid of that. So what we're going to do now is actually we're going to set up our proper solid biomass. So I'm going to get rid of this, and we're going to put it in this area here. Let me put these over here for the minute. Like GIMP for images, kind of, but yeah, open source. But yeah, I do use GIMP as well for stuff I do. Yeah, I spend a bit of time with open source software, so I quite like using it. Alright, let's do... I might take some of these. Alright. We're going to do this area here. Because let's just chainsaw some of this away. I can get rid of that one if I want, but I won't right now. Yeah, with this one. Yeah, that'll be it there. Okay, so I can get rid of that now. Get rid of that. That. That's empty, that's empty. At least you can safely move poles around now without giving viewers a heart attack. It's true. It's very true. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, I think we'll just get rid of all of this. How much have I... Yes, it's keep that, get rid of that. Yeah, actually, let's get rid of a few things. There we go. What's that emote? WTF. It's a good one, I like it. I sure hope that adds some box labels in vanilla at some point. Yeah. Yeah, it would be great to see what's in a box. That or not having to hover your deconstruct tool over it. It's a weird one. There you go. This would make a great place here for the hub. Tempted to go 1 meter higher? Nah, I'll make some changes later. At the moment, Alright, let's put the hub down. Oh, I need... Oh, I'm missing... Oh no! That's why I had 20 iron ore in my pockets. So why have I got iron ore in my pockets? We're not going to use the biomass burners anymore at the back because they are manually fed, and we might just put that there. I can run around. Actually, yeah, I might go all the way to there. No. It'll do for the time being. I'll use some half foundations later. I'm happy with that there. Perfect. Put a workshop here. And we'll put a man here. Rightio. Let's put some storage containers. So I did one here. That went there. Yep. And put another one there. So let's go leaves, wood. I'm really just going to stick with leaves and wood at the moment, I think. We'll do one more. So then we could do one there. Is that a noise of slug nearby? It is somewhere, I'm sure. I just haven't explored. I'm trying to avoid just trying to do everything at once and get confused and having to do a lot of editing. If I can deal with it a little bit later. Then we can worry about that later. I'm just trying to remember. If I did leaves, that outputs 60 per minute. And the first time you pick up the slug, you want ADA in the edit. Yeah, which I have. I've done that, but yeah, I'm just trying to avoid some of this stuff. That's 300 per minute, but that's okay. We're not going to worry. I might do. yeah, that's all I'm going to do at the moment. I'm just going to do leaves and wood. Yeah, I'm not going to overcomplicate it. I might do... Yep. And then what's solid biofuel needs? It's been a while. So it's 60, right? So, and this one outputs 300. Now I can't do that, but I could do 2 of them. If we get rid of that one, I reckon. Yeah. And we'll put a splitter here, and we'll upgrade that later. 2 leaves, 1 would be seem to be a decent ratio. Well, the thing is, the leaves are 60 per minute. Oh, it needs 120 minute. So I'll need to feed a Mark II in eventually. But the wood's 300, so I can split that into 2, and then that means I can get 2 of these at... No, actually sort of doesn't work, does it? No. At the moment, I might do 2 wood. Yeah. And we'll do some... It's not the perfect ratios, but it's going to work. So that one's wood, that one's wood, and then that's solid, solid, solid. Yeah, actually we'll go with the feet. Yeah, I'm getting that off. That's not right. Bring on templates. Blueprints, I mean. Okay, it's going to be... There, get rid of that one. No. That one will go to there. Go over there for the minute. That's leaves. That can go there. That can go there. go there. That can go there. Oh, that was stupid. I'm going to need to power my stuff to start this before I do anything. So what I might do is disconnect that for the second. Alright, there's a method to my madness, don't worry about it. So now, I want one. So this is the center here. So do that. No, not that way. I've got a better idea. Well, I want to. So what I'm going to do here, yes, that's what I want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to send the output of the merger that way. Yep, perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with, yeah, let's do this. Let's put a let's do that. So what I want to do, the reason I'm building like this is I'm going to, oh, you're right, Secretary, I've got solid on me, yes. Good point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to demonstrate the difference between a manifold and a load balancing. That's what I want to do here. So Tani, hello. So I'm going to do 3 biomass burners that are in a manifold, and I'm going to do 3 that are in a what do you call it? Input balanced. And to show how they each operate differently. How are you today, Zatani? Fingers hurt. Spent roughly 4 hours fighting a high difficulty solo boss in WoW. Took over 90 attempts. Wow. That sounds extraordinary. Is that how I want it? Looks like it. Yep, that's those 3. 3 is easy to show off how you balance at least 6, so that difference is better visible. Well, we'll be able to see it straight away. We'll be able to, if I have a lookout tower, we'll be able to see from above. And we should be good. So then this, if I'm going to start off, I'm going to start this one over here. And actually no. We'll just keep them like this. Might keep a gap between them just to have some sort of physical separation. I think Randy just farted, little bastard. Let's get some concrete. I'm nearly out of concrete. Luckily, I've still got some over here. Once that's done, then yeah, we need to be we need power hooked up, so. Excellent. What's going on, buddy? We'll be dealing with you soon, don't you worry. I'm keeping them separate for the moment. I think that's good to go. What I might do is save it before I start it. So if we need to make any changes, I can then reload. No, actually I will connect them all up. These ones as well. It's irrelevant. We'll be able to see the power fluctuations. Alright. See what it looks like from up here. Perfect. So I've got that ready to go, and we'll wait till it's daytime. And then what I'll do is I will we'll put biomass burners in one of those. That should be enough just to power those. Nice parachute spot. It is, yeah. But I think this will be better. There we go. And we'll be able to see. The difference between the two of them. Let's just wait. Well, I can put the fuel in one of them here anyway, because it's not going to be using it until they are connected. P is photo mode. You press P. It's also binoculars. Alright, so that should just... So we've got no consumption, capacity of 30 megawatts. Perfect. To get rid of the HUD completely? Yes. Oh, I could definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. It's a good idea. Good idea. Let's quickly... Okay. Rightio. All right, what we've got here is a nifty little automated solid biofuel setup that's going to feed our biomass burners. We've got a leaves container with leaves that will feed this constructor, which will turn it into biomass. That biomass will get turned into solid biomass, and then we'll go on to these machines. I've got a wood one here and another wood one here, and I'm actually, this is a splitter, and it's going to send half that way and half that way, and this is a merger here, so it'll be 1.5 of those, and these ones will be 1.5. Now you're probably wondering why I've got them split separately, and the reason I've got them split separately is I wanted to show you the difference between a manifold and a load balance scenario. Now, a manifold is what you can see there on the left. The product comes into one splitter and it will send 50% towards the biomass burner and 50% to the next splitter. The next splitter will send 50% of that 50% to the next biomass burner, and then 50% of that 50% to the next splitter, and so on and so on. So the ones further away will get less and less amount of product as the manifold progresses on, as opposed to here with a input load balancing, the product comes in and it gets split 3 ways. The first one will go to the left, then the middle, then the right, then the left, the middle, and the right. And the splitter will just continually work like that. So they will get an even distribution. The difference between the two, initially, the load balancing will all get equal products and you'll get production sooner. The manifold, eventually they will all get enough biofuel to continually run, but the ones down the end will take longer for it to catch up. So what we're going to do is I'm going to connect this one over here, has some solid biofuel already in it, and I'll connect a power lead from here to here, and that'll start all these machines up, and it should be ready to go, and we'll be able to see how it all operates. So let's do that. We'll get our power cable. Now I did preload the machines with what was in my pockets, and what was in the biomass burners before I actually got the solid biofuel. So you can see here, already over there in the left, you can see how 2 went straight ahead to that first biomass burner, and then it's only now the second biomass burner is getting 1, and then the third biomass burner is getting 1. Whereas you can see here on the right, we're getting equal amounts sent. Now technically, when you look at it, the center biomass burner belt is getting the product sooner because its belt's shorter. There's ways you can work around that if you want to, but this is just, you'll see this in, I prefer to use load balancing. I use it all the time in my production builds. It's quite rare I use manifolds. It's just a personal preference. There's no right or wrong way to do it. It all works in the end. But everything here looks to be working nicely. Products are coming in. It's going out. The biomass burners are working nicely. So let's go and have a look at the load as well. If we look at the power pole, you can actually see that our capacity is 180 megawatts. It's all working fine. Our production's going up and down, but that's fine. But I just wanted to demonstrate that. That's all there is to it. Alrighty-o. Solid biofuel, and then manifold versus load balance. Alright, so that's, oh, hold on, I've got to turn it here. That was. Oh well. Alright, we can hook this up now. I'm going to hook that to there. Actually, I feel like it'd be nicer if that went to there and that went over to here. Bit hard to see with 3, I guess. With 9, you'd see at least the one's not getting enough till they're all filled, but that's a lot of extra setup to get the same message through. Yeah, and also what I can do, Satisfactory, is I can also what am I trying to say? Later on, when I do some larger, like constructor 9 ways, I could demonstrate again and then cut to that clip demonstrating that. And not have to have all that extra setup talk unnecessarily. Because I connected to a tripped power circuit, it thinks it's all tripped again. Do you know the snapping of pole to existing line? I do, and I did actually demonstrate that in the first episode. But the thing is, what I get frustrated with, and I forgot to try it then, is it's the hologram nudge is there's no micro nudge, and I kept getting it on the wrong spot. That's what was going on there. Let's actually go and check out some of this setup. Control nudge, yeah. So you can see here, if you do H, you can do half steps like there. But a power pole, H, it does half steps, right? But power poles have quarter steps. If I'm right. H. No, I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. Anyway. Old habits are hard to change. That's pretty much, well, when you learn something new like nudging, it's one of those things that gets difficult to change something you've done for 6,000 hours of playthrough of playing Satisfactory. These aren't all balanced correctly. It will be in the future. Now it's already made a bit. The half nudge does not seem to work on wall power nodes when pulling lines though. One couple of edge cases, yeah. There you go. So we're getting rods are happening. Screws happening. Nice. Take those. If I can, get rid of these from up here. that. Wish could you carry the chainsaw around but turned off? Some speed. Nice. At least Satisfactory has amazing sound options, turning specific machines, equipment, lower volume. Yeah, no, that's really good. Most of the time. The one I don't like is waterfalls. There's no option to turn off waterfalls. And it's really frustrating at times. Build around an area that has a waterfall near it, it's just constant white noise. I get in trouble for doing this all the time. Put them the wrong way around. Now we need to build. We might unlock Mark II. And then I'll do the limestone and the, what else? The wire and the cable. I'll do that one, but I need 50, yeah, reinforced iron plate. I don't want to hand make those. Oh, we can research this now. Okay, let's do that. Oh, so you need to get a blue power slug first, not a yellow one. That's why we had that missing earlier. Let's research that. We had a blue one earlier. And that was causing my drama. God.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, now we've got the yellow one as well. Oh, I need those though. I don't have those yet. That's slug scanning. I can do that.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
And then overclocking. So can I make power shards? Because if I can... Oh, no, I need another blue one. Don't I? Yeah, I had a blue one. Let's do that. That's fine. Rightio. We're going to find a power slug now using our object scanner. There's, you can see the signal's getting stronger and weaker. There we go. That's nothing protecting it. Awesome. Let's go and research that. Plates.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Rightio. That's what I was waiting for. Overclocking. Now that I've got overclocking, I can underclock my machines because I want to get them working at the right rates. Pumpkinhead, welcome. And then the underclocking requires less power overall. So if we have a look, it's fluctuating a bit, but our maximum consumption is 111 megawatts. So I'm going to make some notes here. So I've got 111 megawatts before. So for my machines that I've done over here, in my spreadsheet, so for my iron ingots, for the iron rods, I'm actually supposed to be doing them at 50% clock speed. The iron ingots for the iron plates, however, they're 100%, and the ones for the iron rods for the screws, they're 50%. So from memory, these are the plates, so these stay normal. I'm still not bringing the right amount of product in actually. That I've got to still resolve, but that'll come soon with some new conveyor belts. But here, I'm going to copy those. I've got 50%. So you can type in the number 50%, or you can actually type in the target production rate, and you can also click the copy settings button, and you can go to the next machine, and you can just go Control V, which doesn't always work. There you go, pasted. What can happen though is you actually collect the contents of the machine when you paste the settings. So it can be a little bit annoying. See, I took all that iron ore. And this one will be at 50% as well. Secretariat. Oh, I like that spreadsheet. That's pretty cool. Nice. It's a cool one, mate. And we'll go over here and I'll adjust. These are the plate constructors. These ones, my iron plate constructors should all be running at 100%. They don't get changed. My iron rod constructors, they also all run at 100%, so that doesn't change. My screw one, they run at 50%. Let's go and change that. And we can change our biomass burners as well to match the belt speed, but we're going to unlock the Mark II shortly, so that'll change a few things, so we might as well wait until we've done that. So that's 50%. Alright, so now we've gone to, it won't be a big change dramatically because not a lot's done, but we've gone from 111 down to 94.2. Not a drastic amount of power change, but over the long run it can help dramatically. For me, the reason why I do it is, for instance, with the screw production line, I decided for the screws I wanted to make, I was going to make 60 per minute. Now, that at 100%, that requires 1.5 constructors. So instead of having one constructor at 100% and another constructor at 50%, you could run 3 at 1.5 at 50%, and it's going to be cheaper to run overall. Plus it is nice with load balancing, like with 3 inputs. And I've got some concrete grass. I might make a note of that. There we go. Alright, let's just have a look over here. That's a perfect time to get the underclocking because then we can do our logistics mark 2 and then that'll be perfect. And all of these, I'll have to make the 50 reinforced iron plates, but I have the screws automated now. So it's just a reinforced iron plate. I'm glad I picked those up when we were over there before. You avoid screws almost completely, my current save with alternate recipes. Yeah, they're alright. I'm not neither here nor there with screws. Because you are substituting with something else that you then have to go and make that thing as well. So it's all neither here nor there. It's a trade-off. They're not called better recipes, they're called alternate recipes. Now the thing is, even though I was, I'm not going to make a lot of reinforced iron plates because I don't want to get caught in this trap of manually making them. So I'm actually going to just do the biomass burners. And yeah, although cast screws is always a win, yeah, I got that recipe yesterday. First alternate recipe I got was casted screws. Pretty good. Screws are a pain because you always need them hundreds for anything. Oh, where am I going over here?
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
Don't disappoint. Right. Doesn't really matter right now over here. But the leaves need 120 per minute. The wood is 60 in and it's 300 out. So I need 5, I need 10. You have literally one constructor in the entire world making steel screws, just storing them for manual crafting. Awesome. It's good to have a supply. That's what I have over there at the far right we're running towards. My 3 constructors making screws for my personal storage. They're just all the way over there. In the future, when we get dimensional depots, look out. Look out. But we're not in a race. I've actually got to slow down here, and I actually have to make the properly automate the copper wire and the cable and the concrete. And we should focus on that next, because I've gone too long without getting. They are automated, but they're not on foundations, and I want to get it properly set up. Get some more plate on the way back. I've got heaps of rods. Yeah, a bit of a slow start. However, this is going to pay off in dividends in the future when I start, when we progress a bit more. We're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, so... I didn't make it. I went and got the screws, I didn't make it. I'm going to get a drink, I'll be back in a sec. Alright, we're back. That's enough of that. Satisfactory, yeah, it's tempting to look at the next unlock instead of focusing on automating the already unlocked ones, and it'll bite you. It certainly does. I mean, we're getting a nice factory build. It's happening. I'm liking it. So... I was going to fix this up. 1 mark 2. We're going to output 120 per minute. There we go. And that should match the 120 in required. How much do we have in our machines? A bit. These are all backed up. You're stuck on top of the splitter. Nice. I mean, on top of the splitter. Splitter. That's where the... yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Now, it's interesting because I want the concrete factory to be over there. Copper, the thing is, the copper is way up there. I'm going to run it down. There's like, I want a factory to be here, but I suppose I could bring the concrete from there over to here, and that one is close enough, and we make 2, because there's trying to think. I've made that one that size. Would match that one, to be honest, but it's too late. No, it isn't. No, I reckon we'll do that actually. So this one should be... Yeah, I think this is the size. Might add it just a... I don't want to add another walkway if I don't need to. Saves is running across. Time being. Oh, okay. So the next one... Well, I know where the next one's going to be. Let's go over here. That's this here. So this factory, I believe, is here. This is its finish point. So if I did 1, 2, and I started a constructor here, I need more cable. Make a bit more, and then we'll have automatic cable. I think it wants to go there. I'm going to double check what I did over here. Trying to have a consistent look in my factories. Constructor is on the 4th. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, that's on this one. So concrete for the Pioneer was 6 machines. Just going to build a couple more. Concrete, actually. Maybe not a couple more. Okay, well, I might just have to go get some iron plate. So we'll just steal from here for a sec. Yep. And these are going to all be running at 100%. And we're going to be making 90 concrete per minute. So that is 270 limestone. That's more than we can bring in initially. But I've got 2 nodes, so we'll bring in 120 from each one. Which is hard because we're probably only going to bring 60 in each at the moment because I don't want to make that many Mark II conveyor belts. Reinforced iron plates manually. I prefer to spend the time automating it and then just use the automated stuff and upgrade it after the fact. Oh wow, I have to go over to our actual supplier. Plates. Yeah, let's go this way. I'll just take them all. Let's forget to put the power pole down until afterwards. That one done. Do with our output. Nope, that was off. One goes there. Now, concrete. Let's bring in. I need power. So I think I'll get power from over here. Entirely. This factory I'm not entirely convinced compared to the other one. Anyway. Something I'll deal with later. It's good to have some buildings that are slightly different in size. Oh, well, I suppose. Yeah, I left a bit more here. It is what it is. Bottom floor, it's okay. This building's going to be big at some point. So, if there was 7, and then if that was 7, then that would be 8, and this would be 9, and then I'd want to leave a little bit more space here. And then I can bring that along here, that first limestone, and we'll get the other limestone from over there. This one here I could actually use the reinforced iron plate, like it's closer, so it's not going to use as much. Oh, did I ever hook up the power? I didn't reconnect the power to this one. So I may be out of concrete. The other one might be still going. That could be a drama. Oh. Oh, that means my copper's not running either. Oh well. I'll hook it up now and we'll go to the other concrete. Assuming I hooked up the other one. Find out. answer is yes, I did hook this one up. And that should just be what we need to get us over the line. I'm going to bring in from here.
Hey, Smackin', you just got to follow.
Thank you, The Forgotten Legacy, for the follow.
353. Alright, so this one I'm going to bring in from at this point here. Forgotten Legacy, thanks very much, that follow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I had one, if it went to here, I make this pillar for the time being. Deal with that at some point, but that's a later problem, not a now problem. And we went Mark 2. We're going to use a lot of our that's supported there, I suppose. We've got power, mate. Yep. Yeah, we might do 4. Put it on the foundation. And then we will come out. Do it like that. Alright, we just need to make about 15 more, I think. That should be enough. That'll get it going at least. Where am I doing it to here? I need 11 more. Oh, it's just a little bit off. I think I'm going to be out of screws. I think I'm screwed. Oh no, that's the 13. Gonna be it. Half of this should come down here. That. We might just go and get some more screws while we're here, or over near our screw setup. Oh, I didn't need to. No, I did need to power that, yeah. Because power's coming, yeah. When I say near, I mean all the way over here. And then we just need to do our wire. We need to bring our other limestone across as well. That's nice. We'll just keep it 1,000. So we're just going to do Mark 1 belts for the other one until we automate Mark 2. Some other belts that will get upgraded too. Should do it in the opposite direction. this one. I could run it across here. See? Up here. And then we can about here. And we'll cut across. Now let's get some more mass while we're at it. Pumping it out nicely. We're going to run across here. That's there. So maybe from here. Alrighty. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Running. 6, 7. Five. Factory on this one here. So if I go here, all the way to here. Let's let that drain out. Then we'll just won't fill up with too much concrete anyway, so it'll be alright. I reckon this is where we can come down. That might be nice. Alright, here we go. It's nearly empty. Just let that empty out. Alright, there we go. This one I might Put a ramp and go up. Let's see if that'll work. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I wanted no. What I wanted. I think 2 meters might be better. Okay. No, it's just a bit too tall. You never need these ones. Sounds like you're done. We'll run some proper power. So this. Might do that. I'll do it to here. And then from there to there. That's even better. Beautiful. We haven't had the power trip for a while now, being on solid biofuel and the feeding in the what do you call it? The biomass burner, the belt feeding. It's been awesome. So leaves. And wood. And wood. It'll take a little bit of time for all of that to build up there. That's alright. I've got all the time in the world. But this is working beautifully. Yeah, they're supposed to be getting, was it a 135 each a minute, but there's nothing I can do about that until I get Mark III belts. But we're still making nice concrete at a nice rate. Alright, we've got concrete. Next is the copper factory, which actually can be recessed over there. There's coppers up there. If I went 1, 2, no. Ah, it's yellow sun on a sulfur node. It's from a distance I couldn't work out what it was. Looked like a bit of graffiti. No, it was not graffiti. Two, three, 5, 6, 7. That's actually the distance. So this is and then okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here could be my next factory for the copper ingots. And it could stretch back. Because there was that one up there. And there's another one over there. Interesting. Okay, so then from here, could certainly entertain that. Because the copper is there, and we can just come bang bang. She works really well. Alright, so I was saying over here. So I'm going to put a smelter. I'm going to start a smelter here. Actually, smelters are a bit easier. No. I'm going to put it here. I'm not going to skimp on space. Alright, so for our copper ingots. For our wire, I need 3 at 50%. And for the cable, I need another 3 at 50%. So we need to build 6. 1, 2, 6. And then you could have 7, 8, and 9, and then this would be the edge of our factory. Alright, so then we can go with, that's right, stabby stabby. Copper ingot, 50%, copy settings, pasted. What's the deal there? Okay. So that's 45 and 45, so that's 90 copper ore for that. For those 2 setups. Copper sheets coming up, and that'll be 2 at 60%, 2 at 100%. So I might put a splitter here, like that. For the time being. That'll feed it all in. And then it's coming from... come across on this one here. Yeah, there, because then I can go straight across. That's what I want. And that can go to here.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
And then we'll cross over with a... the
Thank you,
tools.
Spongelet, for the raid of 32 viewers.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Spongelet's coming with the raid. Look out, folks. You need to drop Spongelet a follow if you're not. Very chilled streamer. Excellent company. Great to hang out. Who's coming in on that raid? I always struggle to say this name. Talangulip? I got something tulip? Talandian tulip. Nailed it first time. Welcome. Sponge, tulip's fine. Excellent. Crunchy Flower's coming. Country Sunflower is coming in with a raid as well. Welcome, Crunchy. How was your stream? What were you playing? Was it Satisfactory? Wouldn't believe what I'm playing right now. Some Satisfactory. Thor's here as well. Welcome. We are playing our 1.0 playthrough. Our tutorial series. It has begun. We're in our second episode. We started in the Rocky Desert. And we're just automating our copper right now and our cable. We've already automated.
Thank you, Dinser85, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dinser85, for the 100 bits.
Limestone.
You just gotta follow.
Iron.
Thank you,
Dancer
Dinser85,
coming
for the
in with
follow.
100 bits. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Here with my itty bitty raid bits. Love them. Thank you. Yeah, so we've already automated plates, rods, screws, limestone, concrete, and we've got biomass running over there, automated. And this is copper here, and then it'll be wire and cable. And yeah, we're bringing our limestone in from over there. So we'll just yeah, it's all happening. How was your stream, by the way? What did you get up to? Did you have a good one? I hope you did. But welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you all here. Yeah, so I'm just in the process of bringing that copper ore down now. Hi, stick around, but it's my bedtime. Glad to meet you. No worries. I appreciate you dropping in with the raid. Thanks very much. I know Spongelet has the best company, so I know you're in good hands. Oh, and that's how you lose a bit of energy, a bit of health. Hey, all right, so.
Hey, Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you to
so I'm
Lady
just
and
bringing
Tulip for
that.
the follow.
Philip, thanks very much for that follow. Welcome. Let me bring it in here. And thanks for that lurk. Wanders off to a corner and curls up in the kitty bed that suddenly appears and lurks in the shadows. Awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. So this one... Going... Go. That's... Stream went well. Good conversations, got plenty built as well. For you anyway. Nice. It's been an interesting stream, this one. Because I'm trying to do a tutorial series and I'm also trying to not rush it. Oh, it's tricky. Did a lot yesterday with the tutorials, but today it's been not as much, but that's just the nature of it. So I need to go that one, 3. We're going to go exploring soon though. Once I get this stuff automated, we're going to get close to it. It's 2, yeah, good. Got. So the next one would actually be here, which is pretty nice. If I made that a 4. Glad to see the new run get started. I hope it's going well so far. Yeah, it has been. It's been good. I've been happy. Getting some good focus going on. Now, I'm going to transfer that up to there. Product over here, some biomass. Turn that off and let it drain out. Oh, we're out of the solid biofuel. I can make a little. I can make some. Don't need a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid as much manual crafting as I can. I've done a little bit, but not a lot. Manual crafting is horrible. It certainly is. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan for the viewer. I think it's a terrible experience as a viewer to watch manual crafting. That's why I'm trying to get as much automated early on as I can. Alba's coming in with the emotes. Welcome, Alba. That's good. A couple more here. come to here, and then I can use a conveyor lift up to here, and that will be, that one could be, yeah, we'll work that out. I even want to get the recipe for automated miners so I don't have to manually build them every time I want to drop down a miner. Yes, I'm actually looking forward to that one. That's on my to-do list. 110%. So I'm going to just bring this back to, where was that? Add. Oh, that used to be that. So I'm going to put that there. Yeah. Just learnt a new keybind. Well, I had a keybind I used to use all the time. I changed it to something, a hotbar. I changed it to something else, and now I just realised I don't want to do that, and it's going to kill me shortly. So I don't mind manual crafting in the early game to accelerate things as much as I can. Whatever unlocks new stuff. Yes. Yes, that is true. Everyone wants the new things. That is sure. See how close I can get that one. That one. There. Doing that. You've been in my stream before. Whenever I need to build the small miners, where I'm like, now I have to build the thing to build the thing to build the thing. Ah, yes. Tulip. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah. Tulip, you're the no clipping mastermind. Mastermind. I'd say expert. That's right. Sorry, I just had a. That was I spent a lot of time in your stream about 4 weeks ago when I was back in my shed packing it all up, and at night time I was watching you while I was working on spreadsheets for this playthrough. So, yeah. And then I've been back at work and completely forgot everything about what I was doing. So yeah, no, thanks for reminding me. All right, that's to there. Yeah, is that? I kind of feel like I want that one there. And then I'll put this one. That's no clipping. And then I'll power that up soon. So I'll let that finish out and I'll come and pick this up. I'll collect all this shortly. I've not been playing Match Satisfactory lately, been doing more Rogue Trader and X4 Foundations lately. Nice. How is the X4 Foundations going? I've seen a few people playing that when I see what they're streaming. Alright, so now I just need to bring the power. Too long, might make it too... I'm going to take this to here. Oh yeah. And then this needs to go... See a little bit of cable. New DSL just dropped for it, so it's probably why. But I love X6 getting X2 the threat, but I have 1400 hours in X4. Okay, nice. I see. Autocorrect, yep. That's right, I just read it wrong. It's okay. Understood. That's to there. Right, and they're all configured properly. And it's coming in. How's our power? I think I'm going to just go and drop off everything I've chainsawed. Thought the X series is good. Avorian has the same type of vibes. Okay. Something I'll have to struggle to make decisions about playing new games sometimes. It depends how much you want to get hooked on something. Got some weed grass there and then wood. Half in there. Nope. Crap, let's get it before it gets there. Nice. Grass is averted. Extra is like Satisfactory in that it's a first-person management game. The difference is it's more space sim empire management. Nice. Well, this is backed up nicely. I might just take some of this, thank you. My chainsaw. So that will all be 200. And this one not so much, but that's okay. Just put that in there at the moment. All right. So the copper ingots are being made. I just need to make the wire and the cable now. Evorian has a voxel-based universe. It's made by a single programmer. Nice. I like those independent projects. Yeah, I'll go down here. Okay, so we'll go over here, and then sadly you hate voxel. No, it's not for everyone, is it? I should set some of this up in my hotbar. Because it's been a while. I think it was 5. No, that's 6 and 7. Is that 5? Yeah, 5 and 6. The 3 of these were for wire for the Pioneer, and 3 were wire for cable. So, despite that, I think Evorian is still in your wish list. Ooh, well. I won't judge you. Got a few games in my wish list that I may buy or not buy, but who knows. So I want one to go there. No, it'll go here. Yep. So the other one will also go there. Then it's going to go all the way to here, and I think that's actually going to be there. It's not going to run. I don't want to fill my inventory up with copper ingots. So I'm just going to run the belt and connect it when I know it's good. And then I'm also going to have, so if there was one there, that would mean there'd be one here. goes to it all the way to there. Nice. Okay, so this is enter. So then you do that. Then there'll be one. That would be there, and then I have that, and I probably have one more. Filter output. That one I'll do one more. So this is the edge of my factory. And then we're going to go to the wire factory. We need to go get some more plates. Let's go do that. A little bit of autosave started there. Can't wait to get the dimensional depot. When I've got a factory that's this spread apart, it can be quite a distance between resources. Oh yeah, look at that. All that automation, just making it, I love it. So, let's go in there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. So this is now the next factory. Start there. Oh, we do need to make some reinforced iron plate. That's not a problem. So the wire is 3 of each, so 6 in total. So this is a good little time to make a note here. I need to make 6 constructors. So what you can do is, in your anywhere where you can build something in the game or have a look at resource costs, I can go to my constructor and you got the little plus arrow and you can add to your to-do list. And now that's over on the right hand side of my screen. You can edit the to-do list and you can change how many you want. You can also do 6. For instance, now I know I need 12 reinforced iron plate and 48 cable. And that will sit there on the side of your screen. Now you can also, when you hover on the right hand side, your screen goes dark. You can hide your to-do list like that and it doesn't show up anymore. And then you can make it show again. And you can also put notes in here of things you need to do, like make table or whatever. Public notes is more about if you're on a server. From what I understand, I haven't actually used the server, so I can't say that for sure, but I'm sure that's what it's for. Yeah, very handy for when you need to know how much you need and you're going to go to a base and pick up a bunch of things. What's that? Right, yeah, so I'm just gonna put that there. So make a couple, not a lot, just enough. I'll also need, I think, another 3 for the table constructors, so we'll just make a handful more. Just in case. Luckily I've got a few screws in my pocket I'm carrying around with me. That'll do. And some cable. Make a bit more. Right. That should do, so that's 1. Now, it was 3 for the Pioneer, 3 wire constructors. So, and then another 3 for cable. So that would normally be that one there. So the next one would be here. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. That would be 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm just going to make a couple more. Okay. 8, 9, and then I'd have actually the end of my let's go get some more concrete because this is going to be vertical factory, so I'm planning in advance what I need. for each one. I'm thinking in my head how big the building needs to be. Here's some we prepared earlier. Nice. Starting to get out at above the water, on top of the water now. So I would say that there, that there, that there, then another, and that one, and maybe one more. That would be there, and there, and there, and then that one, one more. Some powering. It's there. Got confused there. There we go. What have we got? A splitter here. Oh, I hope. Okay, did more than I needed. I need this one here. I don't need these. Not yet, anyway. But I'm not gonna put in there if I don't need them. Those reinforced plates for other things. So this one here. Support here as well. And then this one will be sure. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Rightio. It's looking good. And then the outputs. So this one will go to cable. And this one will go to storage. And alright, so I can actually bring that over. Which inventory have I got? I might just quickly build the next factory across, which will be the not the factory, but the platform for the cable. And I'm going to bring that cable along, so that'll be there, and that's one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring that over here. So then this is the new platform here. And cable for the Pioneer is 3 machines at 50%. Whether it be 1, 2, 3, and the constructor will go here. My storage will go here. So then I've got my output. Power poles down. I don't think I actually configured those last machines. Might have to go check. And then a splitter on the input. Okay, we'll go here. Alright, should be good to go. We'll check I actually configured these machines properly. Feeling I didn't. No, I didn't. Wire. So all of these wires are 100%. Okay, we'll hook up the power, hook up the ingots. Then I'm going to go get my excess supply from the other production line and bring it over. You support every conveyor but floating concrete foundations are okay. It's coming. I'm getting the what do you call it? Fix it in the coupon shop. Hey, some are supported, see? What are you talking about? Supported foundations. See? Supported. That supports everything. That. Dismantle what's left up here. So I never actually automated cable, so we're already a step ahead from what it was earlier. And yeah, it's now properly automated. That's great. We're making good progress. How are these ones going? Yeah, not bad. The other ones are full. Put some of this here. Actually, I might just put all of it here, to be honest, because I'll need it at some point. We might as well have it there. I think that is... Maybe. Let's have a look. Iron, copper, plates, rods, screws. Reinforced iron plates, I need the assembler, that's coming up. Wire and cable is automated. Concrete's automated. All of it is automated the way it needs to be. Yeah, we are actually ahead. Now this is actually building up a bit. That's okay. A big rush. I'm interested just to make sure that the wire and the copper is all working okay. So we'll just go check that first. And then the next unlock will be the assembler, and that'll give us a bunch of things we need to do. Automate reinforced iron plates, rotors, stators, not stators, space elevator parts, copper sheets. There's a bunch more building to come, which means more screw, more rod, more iron. We might do some exploring soon. Oh, there we go. I didn't hook this up. So I'm glad I came and checked. What's your power source for all these machines? Solid biofuel, Charles, at the moment. I have helium fused cement in my build place's newest thing. Nice. Yes, it certainly helps. And these will all be supported when we get the unlocks in the awesome sink. Pillars and all that stuff. Yeah, I do need to fix the obvious gaps. Support. So I'd say we might put a copper factory here. Copper sheet factory maybe here. Yeah. Still thinking about it. We will get there. Just waiting for this to come in. And then we might wrap up the episode. I think I'm just about done. Oh, we got walls. We unlocked those earlier. Nice. We only have those at the moment. Do we have anything else in our shop? Nope. I love this stage of the game where you get to a beautiful area and you're planting concrete here, concrete there, and some machines on top of it. It will be glorious. That's right. Charles, I love flat building places. I like all the attention leaves the shoulder blades. Yeah, well, that's one of the reasons why I did pick the rocky desert. We've got a lot of room that side and all that here. And the reason why I've chosen this platform height is because underneath there's room for train stations. So we'll be able to bring in resources where we need in trains and have a huge train network underneath. Maybe some vehicles as well. Some of the earlier stuff perhaps. Haven't got that far yet. You tend to go up instead on spamming across the area. My bases get tall and said, yep. Charles, nice. This is my favourite place to start. Yeah, the Rocky Desert's pretty good. All right. Cable. Cable is happening. The wire's still coming in a bit slow. We will be... That needs to be 90. Yeah. So that needs to be Mark 2. That's some improvements that will come once we automate reinforced iron plates. But all I wanted to do first was get this automated. You know what? I might put the copper sheets here and instead put like reinforced iron plates and rotors here, because there's bits from that factory and this factory around that would start to come in and make sense. And I'm looking forward to getting... Oh, we've got the stackables now. Excellent. I can start using those. I will probably start using them over these. These will all get replaced. Kind of should have realised that earlier. But that's all right. What I will do is change that on my hotbar now so I don't forget. So they'll just get used and I'll replace the ones I need to as I go. Got that coming in. Yeah, it's awesome. It's all happening. Yeah, I do think this is a good stopping spot for this episode. Go back to our hub and we'll save our game and I'll have a look for someone to do a raid on. Got any suggestions for who we should raid? By all means, let me know. But we are nearing our capacity currently. 157 megawatts out of 180. These are all backed up. This is good. This is the wood one. But there is... Well, that's now reaching the end, which is good. And this is more the leaves one. We'll just keep it topped up as we go. That looking good. Got the iron plate, iron rod, screws, concrete, copper ingots, wire, cable, and that's the iron ingots down here. I'm happy to get that automated at this stage on foundations that are totally supported. We'll get that sorted soon. Rightio. Oh, today I unlocked Spaghetti Master. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We got a lot done today. Well, the main thing is we unlocked the obstacle clearing. We completely got rid of our starting build on the ground and everything's on foundations now. We're on solid biofuel and that's automated. We also unlocked Mark II logistics, so we've got some Mark II belts for some of the more important things, and it helps us build some other stuff. But we have to do some more automating soon so we can get those assembler builds going. We need reinforced iron plates primarily. We need that going. And some exploring as well. We might do some exploring. We'll see how we go. That's all going to come up in episode 3. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening or night, and look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.